This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the one.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jacks up a three, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Chandler with the screen on Person. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Oladipo. Granger outside. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And Davis, here we go. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Chandler a screen, and the wide-open shot from Paul. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Person kicks to Oladipo. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Going inside. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oladipo against Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Granger for the 3. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now the Pelicans on the break. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
George with the ball. Davis is there. Person the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Oladipo, and the layup's good off the glass. Oladipo's got 5.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling pattern.
And that one's good by Davis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The pass to Person. The tray nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes You're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Chandler with the screen on George. And that one's good by Davis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Not loose. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the three, the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Chandler a screen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oladipo for three, and the Pacers another three.
Boy, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Indiana trailing here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. That one falls.
Boy, really good to see Oladipo so aggressive on offense. Outstanding attacking from the young guard.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. From the arc. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. Person's got the lead up to three now for Indiana. Davis in the corner. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Granger misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That shot wide open. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. Davis down low. Granger covering for three.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it. His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
High post, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. From 12 feet out. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Granger from outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person, and Davis wide open. He shoots, and another three for New Orleans.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Out left to the wing. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pick. The three from George. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Person kicks to Oladipo. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George gets it to go.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Left side, Davis takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Left side, Davis. The 3 from George. He can't get that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Indiana leading by 4. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Chandler. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oladipo has really embraced the go-to role. This guy can heat it up in a hurry.
Outside, Davis. With the drive. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got 22 points. Outside, George. The kick out to Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Paul against Oladipo. Goes up on the wing. Here's Person. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, you got to admire the passing skills of Oladipo, easily connecting with teammates.
Paul for three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A nice shot by George.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Paul. Davis missing from long range. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the three ball. Ashburn's got 25 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range. Wide open look. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket for Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And here's George for 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 17 now.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Mashburn, guarded by Oladipo. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Granger. Launches a 3. Daniels passes to Granger. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And now an 8-point Indiana lead. The open shot by Paul. Drops one in from the wing. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now, here is Joe, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Person following the score by New Orleans. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Here's Mashburn. He has 29.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. And George, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And George drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger from outside the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George passes to Oladipo. Outside for George. 3-pointer. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. Granger, a screen on Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 23.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Granger. Granger with the screen for George. George missing again. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. He takes it in. Davis dishes to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Fires from the wing. And that one swishes right in.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Person, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside, Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Passes to Person. Oladipo with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger driving in. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Davis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Oladipo, here we go. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And the pass to Davis. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to George. Hooked away. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. From past the arc. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
From 12 feet out. Daniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Right side Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis against George. Back to Granger. Kicks it to Oladipo. Fires away from outside. Out to the right wing for 3. Laces one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
All against Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Person. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Pacers call time here.
Of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And they tie. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Review. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are confirming the call. The basket does count. And we are heading for overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Person no good. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Person. Paul outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one on Davis. That free throw good from George.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Paul against Oladipo. Passes it to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Here's Chandler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Person against Davis. Person kicks to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Granger. George with the ball. Offensive rebound. Person. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break. That was something to see.
Good. Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Oladipo misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside, Davis. Yes!
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
And it's Indiana's ball. From the inbound, money!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Oladipo against Paul. He kicks it to Davis. Back to Paul, out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
The shot by George, wide open. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Second team foul.
Pass to George. Latrey. Here's Person. Takes a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy. Just getting it.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Davis. Right side Davis. Takes the three.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
And the bucket is good. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Davis. From downtown. It's deflected. Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. George is screen on Paul. To the paint. Back to Oladipo. George against Davis. George, no good. Fast break, here we go. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Here's Oladipo from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
George outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Here's Daniels. It's a clear look for Oladipo, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Up top, Davis. Now Paul. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by George.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Outside for Davis. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's a three from Paul.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away, eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points.
The way AD is a threat from beyond the arc makes it really difficult for the defense.
They get it back. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Person passes to George. Here's Granger. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. There's the drive. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. This one for three. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Wing shot on the way. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second free throw, no good. George passes to Person. Paul with a steal. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 6. After this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3 slot. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Here we go. Here's Paul. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Granger. He's scoreless. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Over Oladipo. Pass to Chandler. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Misses the layup. Oladipo outside. Here's Person. Blocked.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
Right side Paul to the wing, right side. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Left side Paul. Pass to Chandler. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Oladipo, shot's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. From 18 feet away, Oladipo, shot's good. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
For 3, Oladipo again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Paul. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Oladipo's got 14 points.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Outside Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Mashburn's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Chandler in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Granger. George with it. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. Still no points. Here's Granger. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Up top, Davis. 9 points in the game. Throw it down on the lob.
Davis getting so much attention when he's got the ball so he can play in that two-man game and open things up.
George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 11 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Person. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. In transition, here come the Pacers. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hey, yo, get on Chris. Hit that.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 6.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's good from George.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
And he makes both free throws. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending.
I got ball.
Paul looking over the floor. Back to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Lets it go from deep. Person's shot is good. Person's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to Oladipo. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, it's that guy again. Victor Oladipo just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Paul into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Davis has got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Paul from deep 3-point land. The shot off that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. There's the steal. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
George passes to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. It's tipped. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
George passes to Daniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Oh, they pick off the pass. For three, Oladipo. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Can they get it? Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And more NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. George against Davis. Ranger passes to Person. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Davis can't hit. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Paul. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off target with the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Person. George outside. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A nice shot by Mashburn. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Kicks it to George. He takes it in. Blocked! And here comes the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Lets it go from the wing. And that's good for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Left side Paul. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's been around this game for so long, that's a shot he's taken a billion times.
Pass to Person. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Person's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Daniels passes to George. Offline with a three. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Davis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's the three. Pass to Person for three. The rebound by Chandler. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Chandler. Back to Paul. Now here's Davis. Nails it from three.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Out to Oladipo. And there's the screen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
To the left wing. Here's Granger.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
And so it's the...
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Granger. George, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Person. Launches it. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. Driving in. Fires for three. Davis misses. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Paul with a steal. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Let's go with a three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's George. Pass to Person. From the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. George with a steal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. Sinks it from distance. Person's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Person. He's got 6 from 15 feet away. The rebound by Chandler.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Davis with it to the wing on the left. They set a pick. Here's Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. From 9 feet. Yep, that one goes. Oladipo's got his second basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Oladipo up top. Kicks it to George. The three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul with it. Here he goes. Pass to Mashburn. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Tyson change. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. Davis, the pass to Chandler. Outside for Davis. Floats one up, and he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Granger. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Oladipo against Paul. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Davis drives in. Outside for Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Pass to George. Puts up a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Into the lane. The kick out to Paul. Here's Chandler. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Person, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn.
Pacers. Check Person. Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 5 now.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Person. Pelicans cleared away. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Davis on the double team. Here's Oladipo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Drills it from deep. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Picked it out of midair. Now the Pelicans in transition. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Granger grabs the miss. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Mashburn's shot is off. George against Davis.
Pelicans foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Person. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity, and it's good for 2. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And Indiana leads by 3.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Paul taking his time here. To the inside. Chandler the pass to Mashburn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Five ticks left to play in the half. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
He goes up and finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. For the lead. Cleared away by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oladipo connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Left side, Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pulls it from 20. The offensive rebound. Pass to Daniels. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Paul. To the middle. It's stolen. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his first points of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Davis against George. Oladipo on the wing. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Paul into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. Here's Person. 6 points for him. Pass to Granger. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in on the break. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
There's that two-way game that Paul possesses. Grabbing the steal and immediately has the basket in his sights.
That one drops for him. And Indiana leads by 6.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Back to Oladipo. Fires from deep. Here's George. Out to Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No coverage that time. He's got 12.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Chandler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo, right side. Here's Person. And there's the drive. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And Indiana leads by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Davis from long range. Drops in the 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis against Oladipo. Pass to George. They set the pick.
New Orleans. Tyson Chandler. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. They double team Paul. Here's Chandler. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Here's Person. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Clock is at 3.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders. No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
Paul George.
And so he's able to get one of two. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Oladipo. Paul with a steal. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Lets it fly. And again, no good by New Orleans. Paul's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. New Orleans. Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans now, time running out. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with it. Mashburn, pass to Paul. Second chance shot. Paul George pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oladipo into the lane. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. To win the drought. Crosses over. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Paul.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Who's watching here?
Oladipo outside, out to the right wing. Here's Person. That one's good. Nothing but net. And it's Pelicans ball. 9-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul draws the double. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And the Pacers with possession here. And here's George.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis from long range. And
It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm
tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got the opening field goal of the game for San Antonio. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game. McGrady outside. Jacks up a 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ginobili, that's good.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Harden against Gervin.
Blocking foul called on George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for San Antonio. George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Gervin.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Gervin with the steal. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Leonard finds Gervin. San Antonio again missing. A slow start here for Houston in this one. Looking for the first basket of the game.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And stolen by Olajuwon. And stolen by Gervin. Lob pass to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Picked by Olajuwon. McGrady outside. A second chance effort. Off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 8. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is off. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Duncan's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Baseline J. Duncan with the block. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Ginobili sets a screen for Duncan. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 7.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Harden. And Harden hit the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
It's Ginobili outside, and that's collected by Malone. It's trailed by 11. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Outside, Drexler connects from three-point range. Drexler's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. And the Spurs with possession. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Ginobili's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Over Ginobili. That one a little long. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler, and it's Harden in at point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gervin, following the score by Akeem Olajuwon. Such a wide-open look. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harden scanning the floor. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 6 points.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And here's Leonard from 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Harden outside. And Houston again with the bucket. Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8 over Gervin. And Malone with the stuff.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Duncan finds Ginobili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's Harden with the drive. Malone a screen on Robinson. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. San Antonio leading by 13. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
And here's Harden for three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Out to Duncan. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Ginobili finds Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And the basket by Ginobili.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Takes it out to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Back to Ginobili. Shoots a fader. Spins. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
From downtown, shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from James Harden.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Spurs leading by 10. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Leonard, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 assists here tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard, Gervin trying to break loose.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 24.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Just 3 on the clock, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a score. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for San Antonio, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Harden. George Gervin getting it to go from deep. Good! Harden's got 27.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Leonard finds Robinson. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Robinson.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
McGrady against Ginobili. Gervin with the steal. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. The shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And stolen by Olajuwon. Harden outside. Shot on the wing. Count that one. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Rockets trail by 11. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning, like Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Stolen by Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Out to Duncan. McGrady against Ginobili. Driving inside. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McGrady and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Out to Gervin. And the 3 ball is good. Gervin's got 19 points.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Gervin with the steal. Ginobili against McGrady. Robinson passes to Ginobili. With the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Count it.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Launches from deep. And another three for Houston.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Gervin finds Robinson. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Gervin outside. Here's Duncan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harden. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's San Antonio up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Moses Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Ginobili. Out to Duncan. The 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 9th assist in the game now. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 46 points. Up top, Leonard. Drexler defending. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin a screen on McGrady. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Gervin against Harden. Outside, Drexler. Back to Harden. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
The 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson finds Duncan. Robinson left side. Back to Duncan. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Drexler.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. McGrady against Leonard. McGrady kicks to Harden. Now, here's Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining.
A wide open look for Drexler. Hits the jumper in space. Drexler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Harden, that's good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Gervin. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Drexler drives in. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Ginobili finds Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Now here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Here's McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Gervin. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 55.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And here's Houston. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. No good. So we see the Rockets.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Harden, and there's a 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
Here's Ginobili. And he's going for the lob. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Harden from outside, pure from three-point range.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Misses the three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
To the right side. Pass to Harden. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. The three is up. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. From outside the arc. Another three from Houston.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. And he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Here's McGrady. Another three from Houston.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
All sorts of time. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Duncan. And he's going for the oop here.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Counted from distance. Drexler's got 6.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Offensive board. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Tries the spin move. Here's Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. All by himself. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Olajuwon. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Deflected. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one hits the back iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, there's the alley.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Drexler. Off the mark there with a 3. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Gervin, pass to Duncan.
Great timing on that alley-oop by Duncan. He seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's San Antonio with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard gets the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. To the right side. Takes a 3. Harden from outside, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard going in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Olajuwon. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Gervin. And he lobs it up top.
San Antonio foul. Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And it's Houston's ball. 1 minute left in the second quarter. McGrady, good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Robinson passes to Gervin. There's a screen. The three is up. San Antonio again missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Pass to Malone. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Drexler, that's good.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Malone. Plenty of space. Here's McGrady. Ball stolen. Here's Ginobili. Fades back. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Now Harden. Six on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 10.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. For 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Over to the left wing, Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, He knows exactly what to do with it.
Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Harden with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Leonard outside. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. McGrady the pass to Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pulls it from 20. Over to the wing. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. No good off the glass.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And then Harden with the jam.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Here's Gervin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Rockets trail. Drexler passes to Malone. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. Harden missing again. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Robinson passes to Leonard. Fires the three. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Drexler. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. To the wing on the left. To take the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 23.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. To take the lead. Another 3 from Houston. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Drexler, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
He's feeling it. They get it back. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. Into the lane. The fader. They get it again. Pass to Gervin. Down low. Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Ginobili. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Up again. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's the 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't bank that one in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Spins. Here's Drexler. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Harden from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The 3 ball. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Dig it?
off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. Duncan outside. Drexler with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
San Antonio making a switch here. Owens checked in. Now here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Drexler outside. Drives to the hoop. Shoots the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Drexler. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan with a screen for Leonard. Frames the three-pointer.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now, here is Harden. Olajuwon inside. Duncan defending. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Leonard against Drexler. And it's Leonard missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Gervin. Robinson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Leonard looking around. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Kept alive. Back to Harden. Tries again. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Robinson, that's good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Will it go? It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving the lane. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Duncan, and the dunk by Duncan.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Malone wide open. The Rockets again can't hit.
Houston.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
And Leonard no good on that one.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, James Harden. Rockets trail by 5. .105 left to play in the first quarter. Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Duncan. Gervin up top. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bowen's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
No one covering.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Drexler left side. Olajuwon outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Spurs leading by 7. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Pass to Bowen. There's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Bowen. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Bowen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Gervin. Spurs leading by 9. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside for Robinson. They get it again. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Duncan dishes to Robinson. Harden against Gervin. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it again. That one wide left.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Clyde Drexler. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Duncan, a screen. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 9 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden against Gervin. Here's the 3. Harden, no good. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 10. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. He's got 13.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Malone left side. And here's Drexler outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. Here's Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. There's the pass to Bowen. 6 to shoot. Screened by Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden, Duncan with the block. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Leonard, no luck. It's trailed by 16. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Drexler's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Over Drexler. Kicks it out to Leonard. Another shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 18 points.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Here's Harden, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. So the wing on the left. Here's Bowen. Gervin surveying the D. Outside Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 6th assist on the night.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Gervin against Harden. McGrady outside. Drops in the tray. McGrady's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Outside Gervin. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's Olajuwon missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Outside Robinson. Here's Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 14.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
McGrady kicks to Harden. And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Rockets trail by 20. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And here's Harden for three. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drexler with the steal. Olajuwon with it. Gervin covering. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Talk about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Leonard has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Here's Bowen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3.
Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon outside. Back to Harden. Over Gervin. Harden finds Olajuwon. 3 on the clock. For the 3. Harden's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Duncan in the corner, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And he drives in. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Duncan down low, working on Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Malone against Robinson. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Gervin with it. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
3rd team foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Out to Duncan. This one for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 points.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the 2-guard spot. Passes it to Bowen. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Second team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Harden for 3. Fades. And another 3 for Houston.
Pure determination here, guys. A 4th quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Gervin attacking. Pass to Bowen. Four on the clock. Dishes it to Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Houston moving it around. Here's McGrady, and stolen by Gervin. Now Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Duncan scanning the floor. Now the pass to Bowen. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer is on the money. Bowen's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden. Feeds it to Malone. The drive by Elijah Wan. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Bowen. Puts up a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Malone finds Harden. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
First team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. And Duncan throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Great open look there. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Back to Gervin. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen. Buries it down low. Bowen's got 24.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Passes it to Bowen. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And so it's San Antonio.
And Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bryant, and a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mullen, the pass to Thompson. Here's Mullen, checked by James, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Here are the Lakers now. Here's West. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen by Bryant.
That's his first personal foul. First.
About a minute played here so far in the first. James inside. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Shot to stop the run, and Thompson with a lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Driving to the basket, outside for Davis. To the wing, right side, West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Mullen. Shot from the low post is good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. Here's West. He's got 5. From deep 3-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 points.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
West misses. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Durant, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the three-pointer goes.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
West misses.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. 34 seconds left in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's good.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 11 points.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one.
Whoa!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. For the finish. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Mullen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Warriors, Chris Mullen.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Thompson goes in. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. And Curry with the take. Shoots a fadeaway. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant against Durant. Just 4 to shoot to halt the run. And finished off by Davis.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Curry, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Curry. He's got 17. And it's blocked by Davis.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Mullen. 3-pointer. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Knocked away. Mullen pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Left side, Davis. On the wing, Bryant. From the high post. Buries the jump shot. He's got 11.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The 3 from Thompson. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Curry passes to Mullen. Tries the spin move. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Yeah, that one's good. Bryant's got 13. Bryant's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Mullen. Here's the 3. Fire triple. And Golden State leads by 9.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line. Golden State with the ball. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And it's in there. He's got 17.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
The shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
It's stolen by James. They're running. The finish. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. Davis a screen. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. James, left side. There, LeBron for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Spins. Drive by Curry. Pass to Mullen. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
James passes to Bryant. Off target with the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Knocks down the triple. West has got 28 points for the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry surveys. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Back to Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
They set the screen. He's still feeling it. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 31 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out to James to take the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry draws the double. Outside Durant to the middle. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. Outside Curry. Durant with it. Katie jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Here's West on the wing. Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Mullen. Check by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 34.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Spins. Mullen, pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot blocked. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's West. To take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Bryant with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Bryant against Thompson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's the drive. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Mullen. James. Thompson passes to Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. No good with the triple. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Davis. Here's James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Davis. And they recover it. The three. James can't get it to go. Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. From downtown. He can't get it to go. So we see the Lakers.
Don't
Lakers win the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen from deep. Thompson outside. Mullen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors. West against Curry. James wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Curry passes him up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's LeBron. Bryant finds Davis. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. The 3 ball. O'Neal with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. On the wing, Kobe. Defended by Durant. Outside, Davis. Left side, West. Hits the 3 from the wing.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Tipped away. Thompson dishes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Kobe. West inside. Guarded by Curry. LeBron drives in. Bryant gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 6.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Outside for Davis. To the paint. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Mullen with the slam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
And here's Kobe for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Mullen. Outside for Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside for Davis. From deep, Bryant. Again, the miss by Bryant. And it's Golden State's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Curry passes to Mullen. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Bryant bats a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now West, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. For 3, Kobe. The tray. West with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Davis, that's for 2. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. He lobs it up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
20 seconds left in the first. West dishes to Davis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
1 second left. Count the basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top of 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's West. Passes it to Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Mullen. He has 7. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Bryant. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD finds Thompson. James against KD. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. This is to KD. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Puts one up from 19. Kobe, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
No good from Durant. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Kobe. The 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mullen passes to Durant. Over West. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, you paid the price. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. And here is Curry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. West dishes to Kobe. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain down low. Working on Bryant. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And here's West for 3. Here's Bryant.
A solid defender. Thompson has a lot of experience guarding the league's top perimeter players.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open
things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Kobe. Outside, Davis. Second shot opportunity. No good off the back of the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson, high post. Bryant on him. Baseline J on the way. Goes back up. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Bryant gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kicks it out to Mullen. It's Curry outside. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 8. Now, here is Chamberlain. He has 6. Plenty of space. Again, Golden State.
And love watching Mullins shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
The 3 from Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was on it.
The previous play is under review.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Curry with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. West outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James jackhammers it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kobe. Releases from the wing and drills it. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Curry, wide open, and another three for Golden State.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to West. The three from deep LeBron. James connects from deep.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Thompson against Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
That's his first personal foul.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And James drills them both. Here's Curry. He's got 18. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Davis. West outside. Three-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
KD looking around. Kobe with the steal. 3-on-3. Knocked away. West passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Davis against Chamberlain. Bryant on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kobe getting it done in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Curry outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. That shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Inside. That shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron. Left side, Davis. West outside. From outside the arc. It's good from long range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's KD. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
On the wing, Bryant. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Hits the three-point bomb.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Durant. Releases from 15. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's West with the drive. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Bryant, and he banks in the layup. 23 points for Kobe Bryant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant for three. Durant drains it from distance.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Bryant looking around. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. KD, that's for two. And the Warriors take on two more.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Lakers trail by 8. O'Neal finds West. Shoots the three. Stolen by Durant. Leaps for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson inside the line. Again, Golden State. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors leading by 10. Now Curry.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. James in the post. Defended by Mullen. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's stolen by Davis. From downtown, that's good, and the Warriors cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jerry West.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
and credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for
a near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
West outside. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Thompson for three. Fires from deep. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Shaq. Out to Kobe. Looking to end the run. Off on that.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good. Davis, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. It's both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
James goes in. Driving inside, and here's Bryant outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. Fires top of the key. Drained it for 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Curry. It's picked off. Here's the break. Bryant from deep three-point land. From the arc. Pass to James. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Durant. Curry with it. Releases. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. Durant, pass to Chamberlain.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the pick. Outside Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
It's Bryant with a drive. Pass to West. Tries to save it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's West. Up top, Davis. Back to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
The 3 from Curry. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Three-pointer for 3, James. Pass to West. There's the triple. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Durant, launches it, buries it from three. He's got 5.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
It's Bryant with a drive. Here's West. Bryant outside, drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Can't cash it in from the high post. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. From behind the arc. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
15.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Outside Davis. Six to shoot. On the take. The kick out. Curry. No good from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Durant. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. James with the ball. Durant covering. Davis from long range. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Now Durant. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 8.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Davis against Bryant. Davis on the double team. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. From the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mullen pass to Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to West. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors leading. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Bryant outside, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Here's Mullen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Mullen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. Pass to West. A minute 9 left in the second period. And here's Bryant outside. Here's West. 4-3. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's West. He's got 6. Sinks it from distance. West has got 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's West. He's got 9. Up top, Davis. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That's his second personal foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's West. Fires the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 1-point game, and so in the game for the Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3. O'Neal passes to Davis, and Durant with the block.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's West. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. Shoots from 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Now the Warriors with it. They lead by 1. Here's Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bryant on the drive. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 to the left side wing. They set the pick. Mullen pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
We don't talk enough about how great Steph is at finishing inside. He's one of the best.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. With the drive, out to James. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mullen. Check by James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 15. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 6.
This offense has a lot of room to operate when AD is spacing the floor like that.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
James goes in. Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to James. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Curry drives. Right wing. From outside the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Quick off the draw. This is how fast Steph Curry can get it off.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. There's Davis with the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Curry passes to Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Screen by Durant. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
West. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. On the wing, Davis. To the paint. KD jams it straight down.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Stolen by Davis. 3 on none, no one back. And here's Curry for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Mullen. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Shoots from the elbow. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Bryant on the drive. The 3 ball. James from distance. Easy work.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Screen by Durant. 4 on the clock. Durant owning the inside.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
James outside. Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And it's Davis penetrating. James finds Bryant. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Anthony Davis. His third personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses for Curry.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
One shot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And Bryant, here we go. Davis, the pass to James. They get it back. Here's West. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Clock at 6. Here's James. Oh, are you kidding me?
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Out to the right wing. Bryant against Davis. To the right side. Here's West. James outside. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Davis, the pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
No one near him. And again, it's the Lakers. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
James against Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Curry. And there's the screen. This one for three. It's the trifecta. Curry's got 30 points.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Left side Davis. The three. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant with a screen on James. From the corner. And he nails the jumper.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.